finally. It's just going to be this one. Daytona Road Course. So, we do appear to have microphones working. There's something transmitting. There's a race. And I'm just going to go with whatever I've got. This has been the worst start ever. Maybe I'm not really cut out to do streaming. A novel approach to starting a lap. Medium tyres. Something unusual. Usually put hards on everything. Wonder how many laps this is. I haven't looked at anything. It's the worst start ever to a week for me. I put hours into preparing to start. I'm trying to get a vertical stream to work and everything was fine, and I tested it 4 or 5 times and it came out, and then when it came time to actually do it, it's stuck in portrait mode. So that's what happened. $150.6. Let's see where we are. Oh, I don't know what's going on there with that. I might have to restart the PlayStation maybe. It seems super slow. Right, well, change back to the studio. It can't get any worse. It simply can't get any worse than what I've done so far. So, hopefully there's something on the channel. Hopefully it's working to some degree or another.
keep the heat when it gets colder, you know. Sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. They just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the low, I remember what you were saying. Sometimes all you need is a spark. Maybe just a better kind of bitter.
Well, something's happening.
Lose gravity, I'm swimming in the quicksand. Up to my knees.
Yeah, well, the one viewer was me. Oh, that's been the worst start in history. I don't know how it can be so bad. It was all due to start. I was ready to go.
Negativity is getting closer.
Ah, my Lord.
You know. Sometimes
I don't know how things can get so screwed up.
Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. They just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the low, I remember what you were saying. Sometimes all you need is a spark.
So I will be with you every second of my life.
Right, let's see what the races are anyway.
But it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Oh, darling, let me be your mountain. 'Cause it is my goal. Oh, I wanna be with you every second I got. Ooh, I got. Gonna make it alright. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Even if you're down under the ocean floor, yeah, I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't
Well, I got sound
cry,
into the headphones at least.
'cause there's always
Nürburgring Daytona Day Course. Select from Garage.
oh, and if I could
Can't
fly,
say mediums.
I would be with you every second of my
How many laps? 10 laps, 16 cars. Oh, time to do a quick lap. See if it loads up quicker this time.
Of conversation where we make space and ease our frustrations. Continuation for days and days, and I can just say it, no explanation needed. We just understand what we mean. If only through pictures and memes. Years together run deep
Tidge has done something, eh?
in the glow of
Why am I not surprised?
it's a party inside.
He is always super quick.
Solutions and sometimes it's just a cry. Emotion therapy.
Let's chase after it. Bearing in mind how ordinary I am at Group 3. I hope you're a real person and a real viewer. Oh, there is someone viewing. I'll just finish this lap and I'll be with you in 1 second. Oh, this has been the worst ever. I mean, seriously, the worst start to a stream in history. I don't think anybody's ever had a stream start as badly as this one. Unless they started and they were naked or something like that. But I had like 37 goes and I prepared for 2 hours before the stream to make sure that I started correctly. And it still went terribly, terribly, terribly wrong. But anyway, I've done a lap, so that's probably... Right, who is it? Ryzen, how you doing, man? Like, thank you so much. Oh, have a great stream and a great day. Yeah, well, it's been the worst. The worst, I don't think I could have started any more badly, any more poorly. So, it was truly dreadful. Yeah, I got everything wrong. I still haven't even got the camera angles right, and everything's all over the shop. So, just awful. But maybe it'll be a good stream after all. You know, rocky start and all that. So I'll find out where 4818. I know I'd probably be like 3 seconds off or something. Global ranking. How far are we off the pace? I don't know what's wrong with these boards. They just doesn't seem to be populating very quickly. Right. Thank you for the ranking. All right. 45.3. Yeah. So we're like 3 seconds off. I knew I was a long way off. Anyway, let's get to group 4. Hopefully that's what happened. Did they do group 4? Please tell me they did. Like, not 2 group 3s. Wow, it is taking forever to load up. Hi, Carl. Are we good now? Well, kind of, mate. Thank you so much for sticking around and everything. Man, it's doing my head in. Seriously, it's been doing my head in. Dragon Trail Seaside, Group 4. Oh, well, it's something. At least it's Group 4. Are we good now? Well, we're kind of good. At least we've started. You know, we've started. So, Dragon Trail Seaside. The game seems to be loading up really slowly. I don't know whether it's an internet thing here or not. But select from garage. Change car. I will, rather unsurprisingly, I'm going to use a Audi TT. Car settings, rock hards, as usual. I've just got to have a scratch around with my settings again here. Just alright, so I can see them. The stream looks good. The stream looks good. Yeah. Oh well, it's it might go okay. You know, like a rocky start and all that sort of thing. But I don't think here. I just have a look. I think I'm on the Australian one. My page, the Australians. Right. Well, I'm not going to do a qualifying time. I'll fiddle around down the back for a while in this one. I think I did do a qualifying time. Yeah, it could be all right. It might be fun. I'll just I just want to add something here to the screen. Just give me a second while I try and grab something. I have to rebuild the whole thing live while we're in action. So give me a second while I try and work out some stuff. My lord, this is going superbly. Right. You can go somewhere else. Get you to... Right. This is driving me once again insane. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Oh, oh man, this is the best, just truly the best. Alright, I want you to do well, finally got there. Yeah, Carl, absolutely. Go to YouTube. All right, hang on a second. Give me a second then. Absolutely. Just give me a second or two while I do exactly that. I'll be with you in a moment, Carl. What? There's races. Now, just give me a second there. I just need to... I'm just doing what you said. Yeah, Carl, I haven't got iRace. I haven't got Discord going at the moment, so. It's absolutely insane for me. Hey Sam, sorry man, just the worst ever start in history. I'm just deleting everything every single attempt that started and finished, and I put so much effort into being ready, and I still wasn't ready. Well, it just all went wrong, just all went pear-shaped. Just about done. Sorry about that. And just making sure that there's nothing that anybody can get confused by. Just deleting everything that I can. And not this stream. Just about done. Just about. Right, there shouldn't be anything that anybody could possibly go near. I think there's only one thing out there now. Yeah, just totally. I have MMA training in 2 hours. I thought I'd watch for a bit. Oh, thank you. It's really appreciate that. I missed the race too, but I should have been entered, but I didn't. I was too busy trying to get everything done. But there is... Oh no, I haven't missed the race, of course. It doesn't go until 10 past, so excellent. So I'll do a couple of laps around here. Get something going anyway. Actually, what I'll do is I'll back out of there for a moment and go and have a look at the... just to see what the daily race A was. Right, I've got the same screen. Right, it's just getting better and better and better. Because I was trying to do something with the vertical stream and then changing the settings on one thing, change the settings on the other, changing aspect, changing ratios, and just Tsukuba circuit. Right, well that's hideous. Select from garage. Yes, I'm going to enter and I'm going to use the Mighty Audi. Oh, so you can do some MMA training, mixed martial arts. So yeah, that's really good. It's good for the aerobics, good for the fitness and all that sort of stuff. So I would absolutely think that would be, something truly beneficial, because it gives you, it isn't just a fitness, it's a general sense of well-being that you get from, doing a bit of exercise. Wow, this is taking forever to load up. I don't know what's been going on with the game, but everything seems to be going very, very slowly. I don't know whether or not I've got internet speeds problems or anything. I don't know what the quality of the stream looks like. It probably is okay. Oh, everything's taking forever to load up. I just want to have a ghost to chase around. Yeah, well, it is true. It is, actually, knowing how to defend yourself is probably more relevant, I guess, and defend others. But yeah, fighting in itself, although I can honestly say I had quite a few, well, a lot probably, but I didn't enjoy all of them. Some of them weren't, like they weren't all that enjoyable. Hollywood certainly makes it look rather glamorous, and that, when you get poleaxed and smashed and dazed and everything, that you can just shake it off and everything's fine. But reality is somewhat different. Like a swollen lip can take quite a few days to go away. And a broken nose stays with you for life. So. All right, we got. I think we got a ghost to follow, have we? Yeah, I think we loaded one. Yeah, I guess I didn't load a ghost after all. I didn't put a lot of imagination into this race this week. I was hoping race C would be Group 4 and 2 kinds of tyres and some strategy and all that sort of thing. But we'll see. I cannot believe how slow everything is loading. Like, I reset the PlayStation. Oh, right, yeah. This is the same track, yeah. You're 100% natural. You'll be a very skillful driver at this when and if you ever decide to do it. That's not, as you're probably aware, I've had a fair bit of experience with a lot of other guys out here, and done some work with a fair bunch of people, and I could rate how you went, with the consideration that you'd not done it at all before, and you certainly will take to it like a duck to water, no doubt about that. Yeah, nothing's loading. I have no idea what sort of times it would be good around here. I would have liked to have loaded the Ghost just so I got some idea what times they're running. You can certainly get a rhythm up on this track. Okay, we'll have to bear that in mind. It's a bit slippery across there. I do have a I do have a spare hub and wheel and pedals. Yeah, I'll box it all up. Do you want me to? I can't get you to rig. You'll have to go and find some sort of rig or something like that. But you can actually buy them online and get them shipped. Well, I got a Fanatec DD Pro hub, and I think it's okay. I'll test it out, and a worn out wheel and a brand new wheel, but the brand new wheel's not the DD Pro wheel, so you'll have to figure it out. And I got V3 pedals, the inverted ones. So they're an upgrade on the ones I got here, but I don't like them. But you'll get used to them pretty quick. Right. Time to make some friends. Hey guys. Hello to everybody. Of course you can't see me on that screen. I need a just chill music. Need to add a source. Oh, Swanee, man, how you doing? It's good morning or afternoon. Yeah, it's look, it's been the worst start in the history of streaming starts. This is just it's been terrible, man. I screwed up so bad. You have no idea how badly I screwed up. But yeah, it should be fun. A dreadful start, so let's see how it works out. Let this fella go. There you go, mate. You're all right. First lap I'll just dawdle around because the tyres are cold. And as I always say with the FF cars, it really makes a difference. See, there really isn't much profit in going too hard to begin with. punted me into the wall. That's a pain. Guy just pushed me straight into the wall. That's why I've never sort of like rated this course, particularly for that sort of thing. Because even when I was minding my own business, just staying out of everyone's road. That was the guy who went round and passed cleanly. And when we got to the chicane, you're like, you can't go past, I can't go faster than the guy in front of me. You know, like it's traffic. But old mate just goes whooshka straight into the back. Maybe we can make a few places up. Oldie. The old brake check on the corner routine. I have a feeling we've met before, Mr. Picata Mundi. Mundi? Not much time left in this one, I'm afraid. Well, not that I'm afraid, but you know. we're rather too far back to unless somebody crashes, there's no way that we're getting near anybody else, I don't think. I nearly threw it away. But I suppose no warm up, all that sort of stuff. We're further behind now than we were before. Superb driving. It's the magnificent Group 4s. Oh my God, I'm slower than before. And then again, I'm not surprised. But it's been great fun to start with, though. Once I get the old Audi dialed in, hey, we top 10. Yahoo! Alert the media. All right. I know what to do. In the break between races. Right. Here's the plan. Thank you for tuning in. Whoever you are. Here's the plan. I'm just going to change the studio and game to music. Yep. There we go. Hopefully the music in the background is not over the top. It does seem a little loud. I'll just change that down there a bit.
Tell me that it's mine, baby, tell me that it's real. Hit it to the max, well, tell me how it feel. It's gonna be a minute, cause I'm in it for the thrill.
Roger, we were 10th. That's not too bad. Right, here's the plan. I'm going to switch to a where did we go? Father Time. We lost a bit of DR, but our safety rating was fine. And the guy that punted us, I don't think, yeah, he definitely lost a bit of DR too. Anyway, well, here's the plan. How the day is. Swanee, Budge, Carl. The plan is I'm going to switch to an alternate account. That's a non-Father Time count. And I'm going to miss one race and spend 15-20 minutes just doing some laps and finding out what sort of pace the Audi can do. And I'll probably try a few different cars in Group 4. WRX, I've always liked playing around in. I'll try the G70. I'll try, a fair few of them. But I'm not going to qualify for race B at the moment. But I don't know why the PlayStation is taking so long to load up everything. I don't know if it's just me, but I had to restart it. No, well, yes and no. Daily B will be good for DR and all that sort of stuff, but Race C will be okay too, because it's a fast flowing track, and that's actually much better for Group 3. So and there's decent tyres. So I think after the tragedy that was last week, this week is looking a-okay, I think, for a bit of fun. So I'll be doing B and C. But I'm just not getting much happening here on the PlayStation. It's just not responding very well at the moment. So I'm just going to switch to a Dodgy Dave account. This is just purely take no notice of it. I really should make it more discreet, but you'll see the name anyway, I imagine. So amazing. I don't know what's amazing. It's amazing how poorly I handled the start of the stream. I had 8 goes, and there was 8 streams going, and I had to go back and cancel them. And oh man, what an absolute cluster it was. It's the worst start. And if you can just bear with me for a moment, it's taken forever to load up the game. I don't know why it's taking so long, but bear with me a moment. I'm gonna something tells me that I should just chillax now that I've got at least one stream running. I should relax, get a fat one into me, do some laps. Oh Lord, this is the longest I've ever seen it take to load up. Hooray, finally it's loaded up. Right, just 1 second. I'll burn an offering shortly to the gods, but I want to do a couple of laps here. Like I said, this is just a dodgy account, and a total rubbish account that I only started this one because I had I was trying out the PlayStation 5 Pro, and I had a couple of slots available there, so I made a couple of fun accounts, just for shits and giggles. And this one is nothing. Right. Oh, come on, let me. Jesus. This is so slow. I can't even move the cursor at the moment. And up the top of the screen, it hasn't even loaded up the DR and SR and that sort of stuff. So I don't know what's going on. It's not the PlayStation. I have an idea it might be the network. I don't know. All right. At least it's let me start. I'll get one from the garage. Change car. Right, I'm going to fire up this burnt offering, or this offering to be burnt. Please forgive me while I swap it around a little bit. So, what do we got? Studio and game. Studio and chill music, no. Right, okay. 49.5 to beat. That's Photo, a friend of mine, friend of the channel. Nice fellow. Photo would probably just be finishing his stream now, I would say. GT3. Oh, you're in a race, Carl. No wonder, mate. I iRacing looks really good at the moment because PlayStation is taking forever to load up. Oh, you moved up the top safety rating. Congratulations. Well done, bro. Good. Everything is taking just forever to load up. G70's right up there. Right. We can let rip on this one. I've just got to see what the controller says. 10, 8 and 10. That sounds okay. I've got to put the headphones on. I'm going to do a couple laps and just to see where we are sitting. I've loaded the Ghost, yep. Clear out your in-game save files. In-game save files. Can you... would that be sort of like in settings or something? Or tell me what I need to do. Storage. Console storage. I got 1.5 terabytes of free space available. Kind of think my storage is probably okay. Yeah, it might be, is that, the other one is that delete temporary files, isn't it? Or delete something or other. Options. Network, is it? Storage available. Rev storage 53.5%. Delete temporary data. Yep, there was nothing there. Alright, now I've got a Ghost, haven't I? Right. I'm off and chasing. Just give me a few moments. I just want to have some idea. Where we are. Yeah, no, Carl, it's 100% appreciated, mate. I take it, I consider myself a reasonably wise old man, and the wise old man listens to advice everywhere and takes what he needs. Hey, Valico's in the house, is he? He's a fast man. I am not going to keep doing this when I have a guest like Valico in the house. Hang on a sec. G'day, mate. In the service working for you or mine? Yeah, no, it's the same for me. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, no, it is the servers. Yeah, I didn't think it was me. Yeah, I was having a great deal of trouble loading, and thanks very much for dropping in, man. Appreciate it. And I know you've subbed and dropped likes and do all those other things. And much respect to you, man. You're so fast. And I love seeing your name up there all the time, and you give something for people to chase. So, good on you. All right, I'm going to try and get a few laps in because I'm going to do race speed. This is just on my one of my dodgy accounts. And I'm just going to get some form in the Audi. So I've got a baseline for a bit later on. I just want to see what the Audi can do. Obviously, you know what it's like. You have a bit of a rough shot at it and gives you a bit of a rough idea what it can do, and then you know that you can shave you know all the corners and places where you drop time, so you figure out and you go, yeah, I could probably do, you know, like another half to 3/4 second off or something. But you know, you're at that skill level where you can sort of like intuitively know, just after a couple of laps in any car, you know, where you can pick it up and that sort of thing. But just give me a sec. I'm trying to smoke this bad boy as well, so. And I'm definitely going to be doing plenty of dailies. I just want to, I'll be doing dailies now for the next few hours. I definitely want to, Veliko, you're officially a legend every fucking week, mate. Every fucking week. All right. I'm going to put some headphones and ignore you people for a few moments while I try and figure out what sort of lap this car can do. The stream might, you never know, with this bit of chilled offering I've got going down the pipe. It might work out, might turn out to be a fantastic stream yet. It'll be more fun when we get racing. But I really, really do want to see what sort of baseline I can get out of the Audi. Right, now I can't hear it. What happened to the volume? Right. I couldn't hear the damn thing, so wasn't much point keeping on going. So, but I got to smoke this bad boy so I can finally get totally chilled enough, totally baked enough. Then I'll stop being so concerned about everything that I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. Come here, you bastard. I don't even know what sort of car that is. Just a fast fucker. Hey, shit. If Veliko's got a time, I'll chase him. Give that fucking legend some TV time. Smoke it up. Well, you know I always do. I worked a long time, so to be able to do whatever the fuck I wanted to in my remaining years, I'm going to have to work on that a bit, but yeah, fifth gear's fine through there. We'll get some idea of what time it can do. Right, I've got a joint in my hand now. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to need to improve on that a bit. I fucked it up here last time. That was a bit better. Got a better lift out of the corner. And I missed this last time too. That was better. There you go, love. Put your big girl on. That's a shot. And I didn't do well in the chicken either. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. It should be a little better. Hey Rosen, how you doing, man? So good to see you again. You were here, you were the first one in here before. Oh, I think I did that better. Now I have to do this part properly. A bit better. I must apologise to people for doing qualifying. I know it's hideous watching people qualify, so just give me a few seconds. I've got to do a much better job through here. And a little bit better on the final turn, and then I'll be done with it. Fuck, I threw a boatload of time away, I know that. Right, that'll do. Just needed to get some idea of what the track was like. I don't think much better. Oh, wow. Yeah. Right. That sounds like a pretty tough life. I can tell you in no way can I relate. Never had, there's never even been the suggestion during my lifetime that I need to go and fight anywhere for my country or anything like that. So we got time to go back and change over to the other server, just see where that sits on the ranking board. Just everything's taking forever to load up. So, but I'm pleased to hear that you're up and at 'em, so to speak, you know. Like, you've survived it, and it's just it's like when things happen in your life, when you look back, especially when you're at my age, you look back at things that happened, and you just realise that each one was like a chapter in a book. And you can look back and read through them, sort of thing, almost. That's basically what the memories are. So even though you're somewhere at one stage, like 2013, fighting for your life, then we're 2 seconds off. Well, more than 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds, really. Yeah. As Badgel says, yeah, I got stabbed too as well. I got stabbed in the face. I had a hole here, got a massive scar down there, and through there and through the cheek, and I got hit with a bottle another time and nearly fractured my skull, split all my head open down the back there. Someone hit me from behind with a wine bottle. But those were the days, eh? Anyway, I'm going to change over to that other account. And we'll have some fun. It should be good fun. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's sick. Well, that loaded up straight away. Well, essentially, it seemed to anyway. I can totally relate to. I was actually really fortunate too. When I got mine, when the guy hit me with the broken glass, it was a short, stubby glass, and smashed it and came round with a big right hand into the side of my head here. But where it hit, it was like if it had been up a little higher, back a little further, or down a little lower, in any direction, if it had moved up or down in any of those, it would have been like a really horrendously serious injury. As it was, it landed on all the hard bits, and it went and bashed into some hard stuff and whatever's in my melon there. So I was dead set lucky. Plus, and I will tell you this, at the time, I was being absolute fucking jerk. I was so full of myself at the time, so full of it, that it was running out my ears. I was so full of myself at the time. And I was just hyper at this party, and I was asking for trouble. I really was. I felt really, really huge and strong. Oh, at the time I did, but like I wasn't, and I was so ill prepared. I wasn't even like like a trained fighter or anything like that who should be, like you should have, if you're going to be really out there, you'd want to be trained at least so you can defend yourself. I wasn't even trained. I had some skills, but I wasn't like modern day training. I won't say I got what I deserved, but I certainly put myself in the path of trouble, and boy didn't I find it. Yeah. Oh, these days I'm certainly more circumspect. I won't go wailing into somebody else's dispute in the middle of the street after I've had 3 rums or anything like that. I'll be quickly slinking away into the darkness and pretending I didn't hear anything. Yeah, those the days of being strong and aggressive in any way, shape, or form are long gone. Pensioners don't do that. Not smart ones, anyway. Or maybe ones with dementia or something might do it, but I haven't got that just yet. Certainly working on it, though. Oh, come on, load up during my lifetime, please. It's taking 2 and 3 minutes to load up. Definitely a server issue. Thank you for popping in and watching, guys. We're definitely going to have a race right now, though, if we can get entered in time. And hopefully we won't get murdered. I think our pace will be okay. Right. Please let me enter. Oh, my God, please. 45 seconds, so that should be enough time to get in, you'd think. Wow, the servers are so super slow. Everything is like taking 5 to 7 times longer. I got a feeling I'm going to miss this altogether. which will just mean I'll be early for race. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to miss this. Yep. Done. What the hell? Now it's trying to keep entering me, even though the entry period's over. It's still doing the spinning wheel bullshit. I know you can't see it, but the wheel is spinning and it won't let me exit. No, won't let me. Right, I'm going to... I have to do something. I have to get out of it. So just going to... Yeah, it's still spinning. Hang on a sec. I'll just switch user. And we'll enter race C. So that should be fun. Oh, I better make sure I fully... Because if you go back, if you don't fully engage the one that you're changing to, the character that you changed to, or the account, when you go back, you're still in with a spinning wheel and you're still frozen. Yeah, well, you guys have clearly got military service and all those sort of things in your backgrounds, of course. I don't have that. As you know, what Australia's like and what our roles like. Vietnam happened before my time, and after that, we were sort of like only people who really wanted to get involved with going to the Middle East. You know, in other words, you know, professional soldiers. They were the only ones, only Australians. So, like, there hasn't been any case where my government has said, look, you know, can you put your hand up and go and fight for the country or anything? So I've got to admit that's pretty fortunate. But I suppose you'd be... Well, I'm just going to put that on while we're waiting. But it's been... my country's been incredibly stable for so long, my entire lifetime. My older brother, my oldest brother, I've got 3 older brothers, which you might find hard to believe, but I've got 3 brothers that are older than me. And they're all still alive and kicking and going all right. And my oldest brother said that he thinks that we possibly, the boys in the family and my younger sister, we possibly lived in the best of all times that humans could live in, because he didn't see the future as being as much fun as the one we had. Like, because when I was a kid, my father... Right, my dad, he could have an average blue-collar job, and he could support a wife and 5 children with an average blue-collar job and pay off a house and have a car, which was a pretty decent standard for an average blue-collar worker. You know, like, it wouldn't be a grand house or anything like that. It'd just be a solid house that you'd have to, and it'd be an old home, like here in my state in Queensland. But that's what the sort of world was like back then. Yeah. Well, Aussies I'm very, very, very aware now, especially since I've done some research into it. But Aussie soldiers have a worldwide reputation. It doesn't matter which country you go to. Anywhere that they've ever been, there's just... Well, generally, I think it's generally speaking nothing but praise, you know. But that might be unnecessarily parochial of me, but you know. But I have the impression that they've done really well. Anyway, race C might be a bit of fun. We'll whiz around there. I won't be doing a it doesn't really matter if I qualify or not. So, but we'll whiz around there. And at least this race, this Group 3 race is a very flowing type of race, except for obviously at the end of the the very first corner and that tricky bit there. But aside from that, it's generally pretty flowing. So it could be a bit of fun, this race. Yeah, like just looking back over it, you know, purely from the perspective of time, I'll use the 4C, yeah. That's one I've got already, so race and mediums. What do we need for this? Race and mediums, intermediates and wets. So, alright, so. Right, 3 minutes and 39. I wonder if that's enough time to actually get in the race. The last time, 45 seconds wasn't enough. Hang on, I've got to put my glasses on. Looks like there's some deep and meaningful shit getting written here. Give me a second so I can read it. Oh yeah, so I can see, Ryzen, from the way you write that you're an introspective sort of fella, self-reflective, and all the other things that we need to be a good man. But because that's the angle I approach it from, the old a man without honour is. Well, he's still a man, but he's less than he could be. It's not something to be desired. He's not I can't say complete man, but to be a good man. I think good's the only word I can think of. You know, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal. Be a good and honourable man. Treat people well. Be brave when you have to be. You know. Those sort of things, the basics. But it takes a long time to get there for some of us, and other people have events that occur that make it happen. Sort of like it's forced upon them. You know, getting wisdom is forced upon them by, you know, like certainly guys in the military too. Yeah, the basic fundamentals. Obviously, I suppose for those of you who don't realise, Budgell's my son, and as I've said many times before, I'm immensely proud of him because he turned out just the way I wanted him to turn out. You know, and you can't ask for much more than that. Like if I was given a list to tick before he came along. And I ticked all the boxes I wanted. The list was all filled out. He nailed every box and then some. You know, like he's just done really, really well. And he's a good human being, and that's the thing I'm most proud of. He's got honour. Yeah, you fucked just one goat and that's all that people remember. 39 years I served the public and I fucked just one goat, and that's all I ever hear about. Alright, what's the settings? Controller settings. Yeah. Well, this is really good because I haven't done any. Oh, yeah, I have. I did 148.1. I've done a lap. Sweet. I didn't realise that. I've qualified. 148.1. I'm a mile off, but yeah. Oh, look at my internet. Is my internet really that bad? How can it be? Maybe that's the source of my problems too. Stand for something or fall for everything, yep. Right, I'll change the screen over so we got something a little bit different to look at. And this is, and I imagine you have to pit or something. Oh, and I've done, a qualifying lap already. I didn't even realise I'd done that. I thought I was over on the dodgy account. All right, let's see how this works out. This could be fun or not. So definitely got audio still working. Good. Race music is chill. All right, we got 10 laps, so I'm going to do something insane. I'm going to put on something that isn't chill. It isn't chill music. It's adventure music. No. No, it isn't. It's back to the chill. Right. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea, actually. What am I going to do? Am I going to pretend it's a race? Yep. All right. Oh, I got round the first corner with Dick out and getting murder rated. Yeah, you got me, man. You're good. I don't mind you going. You're good. I just don't want to have a big crash in the first or get run into. Thanks, man. Thanks, Leon. Just push me, man. You're good. Leon said, just get the fuck out of my road. I imagine there's, I got damage in the rear too. I've been anally probed. I'm being probed. Could you just bend over there, please, sir? You'd think the concept of actually working together with somebody, but no. I'm going to drive around the outside. I'm not going to work with you. I hit the invisible barrier. This is such fun. Look at these pelicans on the outside. I think it must be one of those races. Oh, it might be one of those races where you can just go and pit, get away from the fucking lunatics. This fucking microphone wants to eat my beard all the time. and it's like getting tickled on the... No, I'm not going to say that, but it's like getting tickled, you know, with a feather right on the end of something sensitive. It appears my car must be very slow because people are driving around the outside of it. Yeah, the tyres do wear, hey? This might be an interesting race. Tyres seem to be coming back into it, or coming into it more. Yeah, it's weird that that barrier there, because I absolutely poleaxed it. Yeah, I'm beginning to think this car is not going to be fast enough. Because those Vipers and everything, they look like they just drive around the outside. And that used to happen to me all the time when I used the RCZ here, or RCZ. These guys, they just run straight. Oh, you're right, buddy. Anytime you just drive on that you like, mate, you're good. This is. I wonder what the percentage, what the chances of clean race bonus in this one are. Find out, he says. Giddy up, little fat car. What are the tyres like? Right, that's... I'm actually going to I'm just going to use this because I don't know anything about the race, but I'm just going to keep going on the tyres just to see how far they last. Already, I don't think that's a good idea. But maybe I'll be able to do a lap without somebody crashing into me or punting me or... But I don't think it's... Oh, is fuel an issue in this race? No. Fuel's not a concern, it's just tyres. Just a couple of laps on my own would be nice. Alone again, naturally. Yeah, they do seem to be getting a little bit slippery, the tyres. What do they do for brake balance? 2 to the rear. Basically a reconnaissance. I just want to see how many laps you can do. Oh my god, it doesn't like it. Maybe that's all fourth. Maybe I just need to go in fourth, I think. Alright. Alright, try a flying lap with 3 to the rear on worn tyres. You know, nice line for a change. It wasn't too bad. A little bit better, but the tyres are worn too. So I could probably do better on... Sorry if I'm not keeping up with the chat. I have to actually focus, which is ridiculous, I know, but I do actually have to focus or else I just fuck everything up. I was wondering if it was just all fourth there rather than third. Yeah, fuck all quicker, but then again I got to take into account the tyres are worn. I think I'm just going to keep going until I find the limit of the tyres. This is just like find out for the next race, because I think we're going to probably do this one again next. Yeah, a lot of trouble stopping on these tyres now. Marginal. You can do 7 laps without killing, but I'm so far off the pace, it's ridiculous. So maybe just have to change tyres. Yep. I don't think I can keep going on these tyres. It just doesn't seem to work. So tyre wear is definitely a big issue in this one. Yeah. Yeah, that was just yeah, I'm not sure, but I think I actually took a screenshot of that. I almost couldn't believe it. I discovered I was a long way off the pace, so and guys were just zooming around me. I'm just going to have to give it another whirl in qualifying. See if the car's even capable of getting within 1.5, 2 seconds of it. Hey, Sugarlo, mate. How you doing, man? Have you done any racing? My skills with dealing with the chat at the moment are not good. It's not good. But this is a much better week than last week, so you can't be disappointed about that. No, it's third. It'll be third gear. I just got off after an 8-hour shift. Good on you, man. Oh, you were probably supporting Papa, I would say, I guess. Yeah, I spoke to Eric earlier on. Wow, it's way quicker on the lower fuel load too. I see why they changed. So it'll be lap 4. That's why they're changing lap 4, so they can get 6 laps on the lighter fuel load. Because there's an appreciable difference, even though I fucked that up. There's an appreciable difference in the first part of the track there. On these new tyres, like you can't go a long way on the tyres, so it does look like it'll be pit lap 4 or 5 at the latest. Last lap. At least a decent reconnaissance anyway. Learned a bit. What car am I? I'm in a 4C. Oh, somebody's pitting right at the end. Is that like hashtag Father Time Not Last? Even though I got killed? Fresh tyres seem to make a world of difference. Do you think he was trying to get out of the road, eh? I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I think he was trying to get out of the road. Yeah, something's gone wrong with his car. I think he's got a puncture. I think this is the same position I finished when I did the other daily race. 11th. I'm going to have to work out what the gears through there are too. Because the old mate just about run me down. Pretty sure this thing can outrun him though. Right. That was about as much fun as a headache. Good night, Ryzen. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Have a good sleep if you can get one. 11th. Clean race. Sweet. Studio. Alright, clean race bonus. Yeah, always a good thing. I was supposed to finish 13th. Alright. Alright, let's go and do something. What are we going to do?
So casually,
I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, but it might be a...
so bittersweet.
we've got 8 minutes for either one. Dragon Trail Seaside, that looks like tons of fun too.
What's left of me?
If I do that,
Drowning in fears just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. How to keep the heat when it gets cold.
yeah, I did want to do this one too.
Sometimes everything just gets
7 minutes. I wonder if that's enough time to actually enter the race.
feeling like I'm missing some parts. Days just keep on getting much darker.
Oh, right. Yeah, this time you're just straight in. Thanks. Last time I had 45 seconds and was just, the clock just wound down. Roger. I am top 115 in Daytona. Well done, Jugs. Juggalo, well done. Top 115 in Daytona. Sweet. That's not bad, is it? And look at Veliko at 47.9 there. He's my friend and he's super fast. I don't have a time, but I'm going to chase somebody. I think I had like 48 something.
Sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing
Now, I know this isn't the car for the job, but I'm gonna.
even when I'm down in the low. I remember what you were saying. This was hard.
That did load up, didn't it? Is Veliko? Yeah, not last. Hashtag you ready. Jesus, it's taking forever to load up. Now I did load it. You know how sometimes you load a ghost 37 times? Yeah, the death chicken, yeah. But it's in the much slower... It's in the... Yeah, well, because you're good here. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like it. So you, Carl. I'm not good here. But I'm okay group 4 here. I guess I could say I'm reasonably okay in group 4 anywhere, I guess. Group 3, I'm not so good. But for shits and giggles, and because I've seen other people do it, I don't know why they do it, but I've seen other streamers do it. They'll sometimes do an hour or two of qualifying. I can't do that, but I can do 12 or 15 minutes of qualifying. So I'm not going to do any qualifying here, not to begin with. But it's probably not one of those races where you can get many opportunities to pass here. Well, cleanly. There really isn't that many places, is there? There's the final turn, the straight at the beginning, and a little bit in the flip-flop sections before the chicken. There's a little bit of space there, but there's not a lot. So, yeah, it's not really great that way. What I would ideally have liked is to see Daily C as Group 4 and people could play over here in Group 3. Would have been better to have Group 4 over there, and that would have worked out really well. Well, I think the G70's quick here too. Right, I'm going to change over screens so you don't have to watch me so much. Right. Let's boogie around and see how close I can get. Yep, got a ghost. Right. See you, Budgie. See you, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the info and the input. See you after, mate. Kind of miss the start a fair bit, but doesn't really matter much. I'm not going to complete the... Well, I won't complete the lap. I wanted to try something there. I wanted to see if I could straddle the first sausage. I have to work this chicken out too. The gearing seems to suggest just use fifth and cruise. Yep, that appears to be right. Just need better timing than that. But yeah, it's cruisy through there in fifth. Yeah, she likes the leisurely pace. Oh, that's nice to know. All right, that won't be too bad. That'll be all right. Yeah, it looks like a go right here. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the Mazda 3, the Scirocco, the Megane, the FF1, and the other one, they'd all be. There's heaps of them, but I reckon a few of the four-wheel drives would be pretty quick too. You could even go around here in a Veyron and do a reasonable time. Well, you are going to start, aren't you? Wow. Oh, no, don't. I didn't go over the line. Good. I wouldn't have registered anyway, but I don't know what's going on with the server. Don't know what's happening, guys. The server's been insane for the last hour or two. Oh, since the changeover, so I don't know what's going on. So, but I'm ready to race, and I'm gonna if they ever decide to start. All right. Seeing you're not going to do anything, I'll force its hand. I'll keep doing laps while we're supposedly... The time has already expired like 2 minutes ago. There's nothing wrong with the Audi speed. It's not a long way off the Meta. Oh, you can do it in fourth. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, looks like the servers have crashed or something. I don't know what's going on here, but we're supposedly still in the race. Wow, you can actually do that in fourth gear in the chicken. That was interesting. I just didn't expect fourth gear to hold out there. I thought, I had to hit fifth gear, but I might be able to get nearly all the way and use the transition to fifth. To get it to rotate. Sorry about the pause there. I was trying to think about what I was doing on the corner there. I lost mountains of time there. That was shit house. Well, I can match his speed through there. I didn't hit it right, and I still pretty much matched his speed. He's not that far ahead now. He's obviously, it's better. Yuck. Yeah, I came off the throttle, damn. I felt it. All right. Obviously, the race isn't going to happen, guys. We've been waiting 4 or 5 minutes now for the race to start, supposedly. I'm just going to exit, and obviously, I might as well do a qualifying time. I can always choose to drop back. So I'll do some qualifying, some genuine qualifying, see what I'll. That's if the game loads up again. I'm wondering if the network has crashed. Has anybody else seen anything? Seen anybody else experiencing any difficulties? I'll log out and try and log back in again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, fellas. Oh, sorry. Got the headphones on, probably yelling at you. And the music's probably too loud too, more than likely. I'll turn that down. I can't hear it myself, so. Right, I don't know what's going on there. The game's not loading up. Does anybody else know if there's anything going on with the internet? With the game itself? Has anybody seen anything, heard anything? Or anybody else streaming? Obviously somebody will be streaming, I guess, but I'll have a quick look on YouTube just to see if there's other people actually got races going. All right. What do we got? Cancel entry. Right, it had me. Right, well, looks like something's going to load up. Well, I'm going to do qualifying this time. Screw it. It's a waste of time otherwise. You need to see something. I apologise. It's not good, not riveting stuff for you guys. Jesus. Right, sorry about that. Didn't have any sound at all. Just got so many technical problems at the moment. Don't know what's going on with the internet or with the game. Come on, give me something to chase. Good. That was a bit quicker. Right, we're off. We're gonna set a time. Oh, the Australian one, mate. Yeah, I'm on the Australian server. This is where we get our best internet. This is usually the strongest connection. The game just started really poorly today. I don't know what was going on. Roger, roger. This account's B, this one is. All my Father Time accounts are still B. I'll just be working with these accounts. Just need to time that a little better. Right, that's the world's worst time, just about. Maybe if I don't fuck this up so badly. Yeah, no, made no difference. I fucked it up badly just again. I had no choice. Gonna lose all the time, but I was going into the wall if I didn't downshift. That's a pretty shit house. Right. This is some of the worst qualifying in history so far. Come on, you gimp. Absolute plodder. Nearly. Still awful. Terrible, actually. Just not hooking it up. I think I need more feedback. Damn. Come off the corner, I did. I'll just lose all that time instantly. I knew I'd screwed it. Screwed the pooch. Still a lot more time available here. Ugly as sin. Maybe I'll have to accept as this might not be the car. Will I have time for another lap? Alright. Focus. Focus. Just use third gear that time rather than second. I got a little better punch out of that corner that time. I need to nail this a lot better though. Oh good, that's good. I won't have to lift. Should pick up some time. No. Yuck. Putrid. Putrid. Right. I'm in the hopefully the game will load up this time. I'm in the Audi. Alright, well I'm somewhere in the race anyway. 49.6. And we had 49.4, so that would put us around 5th or 6th. A decent place to start. I reckon I'd probably say, have a good race to the same guy 3 times. I've got no idea who I'm saying it to, of course, but I just try. And Carl, I think I'm in the slow car. I think I'm just actually slow at the moment. 49.4 something or other. That would have put us in 6th. Yeah, maybe. If I can get it down into the if you can get it into the 48s, you'd be okay. I'll try something faster in a minute, or a different car. But I picked this one because it's got the name written on the side, and I couldn't figure out how to save a style, so it's the only car with Father Time written on it. Hello and welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Should be fun. Starting in 9th this time, so we'll get a chance to do a bit of qualifying in between as well, so might start on something else cool. No assists or sensors or anything like that. Yeah, I don't have anything on in this car, but mind you, it's only Group 4. It's only 2-wheel drive though, so it's probably disadvantaged here. But I love this car. You're right, brother, just drive through me. Because you can do that in real cars. Just keep driving into me, man. You're right, just drive into me, it's cool. Cheeky Woman. It's a good name. Unlike you, Cheeky Woman, I won't drive you off the track or drive India. Yeah, good one. That's sweet. Yeah, no, that's the way to drive. I'll show you respect, but you just, do your thing. Thank you. That was actually pretty good of him, so I take it back. Man, try and get round the corner without hitting the other guy. keep running into the microphone too with my joint. I'm burning myself. I only just kept it off the wall with the downshift, and old mate gave me a little tap on the bum to help me. It was my fault. I screwed the corner up. Drives like a duck. I just don't understand how they don't get the concept of not hitting the other car. When I'm watching them, I swear they're actually trying to hit the other car. I'm trying to desperately not to touch him. Anyone. He's missed that corner. I think if I can work out the out, it might be okay. I just don't think it's as fast as a lot of these meta style ones are. The guy behind me's just having no trouble keeping up. Mind you, I'm not very fast, so. Well, we're only 7.9 off the lead. I've got to cover the inside, unfortunately. I don't really want to. Makes me slow, you know. I had to cover the inside though because, you know, because. Yeah, he's got me there. I'm not going to fight it. He's got me on the outside. Could have left me a little more room. Just a tad more. A tad more. a mini brake on the guy behind. Hopefully it'll be enough. I've got to learn how to get through there because I don't know. Way you go, mate. You have it. I'm not going to fight it on the inside, though. He deserves it. I completely butchered it. Did I get him on the line? Ooh, I did. Got him on the line. Wow. That race turned out all right. I don't think the car's really that up to it, but I didn't drive well, so, but oh, that was actually funny, you know, because I'd written 2 positions off and suddenly 2 positions reappeared. That was fun. And a clean race bonus to boot. Man, you can't beat that, eh? Supposed to finish 13th. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'll just change the screen over so get something a bit more relaxed. Right, with the hideous old man sitting in it. Oh, right. Who knows if... Yep, it is going to load up again. I'm going to go and do the oil and we'll have a fast. We'll be starting a little further up. I don't know what the DR on this one is like. Oh, yeah, there's what, 25% or something like that. But we haven't really been taken off. But this sort of race, there's a good chance to interact with a lot of people from the middle of the pack. So we'll definitely just take off with everybody.
Feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. Harder keep the human, it gets colder.
And later on, a couple of hours' time, we'll jump on the European server, I guess, and do an hour or 2 over there. They'll be I think it'll be like, 9 o'clock in the morning or something over there. I'll just have a look. What is the time in London? I could do the Hey Siri thing, but I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if I've got it. So I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it's just after 9 in the morning in Medi Old England. I'll bet it's a beautiful sunny day and everybody's out there with their singlets on. Not. Actually, I wonder what it'd be like in the middle of London at the moment, what the weather's like. Might actually be beautiful. Lots of tourists running around, pigeons flying everywhere, people having fun. Might be great. Then again, it might be pissing down rain too. Who knows? Because it's a completely different world now than the one I grew up in. Because you used to wonder things like that, you know, when I was a young man, when I was a teenager and stuff. You know, you'd wonder about the rest of the world and you just make up stuff in your own mind or whatever you'd sort of like piece together stuff from what you'd seen in pictures and books and a little bit of television. Although I don't think my family, I don't think I saw colour television until I was like 10 or 12 or something like that, before the first time I saw colour television. Everything was in black and white. Jesus wept. It's taking forever to load. But load it did. And I'll have time for one lap.
baby, ooh.
Probably.
I'd rather do
Yep.
that instead. Keep screaming out.
Oh, if I tried to use a different car now, I probably wouldn't get in the race. It takes so long to load. So I think next race I'll try something different. Try a different car. Geez, we're 1.5 seconds off Velico. We need to see if we can get down to a 48 or something like that. Not that we'll be starting 5th or 6th or somewhere like that. So it's a good position in the field, but come on, give me something to chase. Thank you.
You got the best of me, embracing our insecurities. Better to cry and set us free. We're running out of space between good and bad.
Super slow start, so won't get anywhere near him, but it's all good practice. Got to figure out what gears I'm supposed to be using. Yeah. I think it is just all third, that one. I haven't figured this bit out yet. Oh yeah, just right, it's just 4th. Oh, that's it. And now, righto. Okay, I got it. I know where you're supposed to do it. That makes sense. Oh, I can do third there as well. I might have to stay off the bumps there, I think, too. Right, that makes sense. That's a little better. Right, I just worked out something there, so that's good. Good. Right, this happened last time. Finished, and then 4 minutes later, still wasn't in the race. Oh, good. Looks like we'll get a start. Yeah, should be able to do a bit better time now. That Citroen's been, like, we never saw the Citroen for years. Suddenly it's everywhere now. The Megane, I thought, that's what I actually said earlier on, the Megane would be something you could use here. The Megane Trophy. I did mention it earlier on, so she's pretty quick. Hey Alto, how you doing, my man? How are you? After the vomit that was last week, well, I can tell you, I'm getting clean race bonuses, and some of these other fellas aren't. It's usually 5 to the rear. I don't like doing it, but I'll do it this time. Oh, glitching going on. Yeah, I don't really... Well, you know how much I care about the DR. All I care about is not running into that guy. But when I slow down to make sure I don't hit the guy in front, the guy behind you just thinks, oh, beauty, I'll just drive straight into that fella. Uh-oh. Well done, Leon. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff, bro. Oh, Leon, man. Why do you do stuff like that, brother? Leon, dishing out the punishment. Yeah, Carl, hang on a sec. Just give me a second. I'll figure out how to do that. I've just got to make sure my headphones are up to it. I'm not the guy that hit you, brother, so stop trying to hit me, brother. I wasn't the guy that hit you, brother. Beat somebody else up. Oh, now my joint's gone out too. Just give me a second. It's all about hitting the other guy, isn't it, mate? Oh, mate, couldn't you hit me? You didn't make contact and you had to... Oh, poor love. Right, at least we don't have anybody bothering us for a while now. Gotta stop. I missed the breaking point back there too. Still. It's going to be one of those brutal races where they'll just... It's just a ram fest for some of these guys. I don't mind myself personally, but I feel sorry for the average guys who want to race clean and have fun, you know? Got to get my timing better through there. Much better. Very poor. Oh, still 2 laps to go anyway. Chance of catching up with somebody. That was better than last time anyway. Which, truthfully, wouldn't have been hard. Sorry. I've got to figure out how to get past him now with that. I was expecting the worst there. Certainly better than the last few times through there. I just got to get my timing worked out there. I just need to do enough laps to know precisely where the gear change is. Hey, we made a top 10 after getting murdered by young Leon. Got to be happy with that. That's a bit better. That was a better exit. Felt way better. Almost got that right too. It might be there. I think it's. I think the right change point is just between the two obstacles, if you want, of the chicane. I think the gear change is right in the middle to get the rotation, I think. Don't know. I'll have a look. Sorry, I was just thinking about Leon murdering me. Where did Leon finish? Oh, good on you, mate. Good to see you went well. Alright, I'll just turn that. Turn that down a bit, whatever the hell was going on. 9th clean race bonus, yes. Supposed to finish 11th. So the damage won't be too bad. Save that for a laugh. Leon Leon destroys me and still gets a safety. Sweet. Thanks, Leon. Thank you for totally destroying me. Well, let's well, the car's fine, the oil's fine, we got 5 minutes. I might as well see if I can get into the 48s. It might be possible in the Audi. Don't know. I'll give it a lash, but I am going to prepare a burnt offering, as you can imagine. I'll change that around so you can see me firing up a bad boy. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, boo boo. The ritual preparations. It's not a long process, but the results are overwhelmingly satisfying. Aromatic too, I might add. It's got 47 different herbs and spices. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yeah, that was one of those army things, wasn't it, or Marines or something like that. But I think it actually might go back a lot further than that. Back in history, back probably to the earliest wars. Right. We'll enjoy some more of this Bash Up Derby. But with a bit of luck, I'll get a little bit faster, and it probably won't be quite a chore. The thing is, if you get knocked off line with two-wheel drive and you get hit into the sand or anything like that, you got no choice. You've just got to take your foot off the throttle and ride it out. But with the four-wheel drives, they just keep ploughing through, you know. Oh, come on. Give us a ghost, you bastards. Everything is taking forever to load. I have no clue what's going on. I'm about to spark up this bad boy myself, he says. Oh, come on. Fuck you. You know, oh, right, finally. Oh, Velico doesn't have a ghost to follow, so. All right. Let's get after it. I'm just going to use... three to the rear this time, just for... I've got time to do one. I'm going to take a wide swing in up here rather than following directly on the Ghost, because there is a line up here coming in from this angle where you can get actually straighter under brakes. Totally fucked it. Oh, that was dreadful. Hey Rob, how are you, mate? I see you. I saw some comments, and I happened to catch a little bit of that footage about someone retiring from the streaming game, and I see you offered some support there, Rob, which was magnanimous of you. I hope you've already subbed, but I reckon you probably would have already subbed very early, Rob. So because you've always been good that way. But I've been doing my level best to get the cleanest. Yeah, I know you do, mate. I'm definitely one of those. I'm battling my way up there. If I can actually present a better product, I might go a little bit better, and maybe if I go up in the grades a bit and they see me more in the A division. Oh, sorry, Carl. Sorry, man. Right, sorry, bro. My microphone is muted. It says, just give me 1 second.
Hey, Father Time, how you doing, sir?
How you doing? Have you got your party audio shared? I hope, so that I'm not talking to myself and people don't think I'm crazy. 35 from 72. Rob, that's what I'm proud of here. Is I think you can. Yeah, it's up on the screen. 35 from 72 clean races, and so I'm pretty proud of that.
If you need to wait till after this race to fix it, I understand. It's too close in time. I'm registered. Yes, sir. You hear me? Okay. Where's your streaming, man? You know. Whatever.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. I have no idea what's working and what's not working, but I know the microphone's working, so I can see it's working. But I'll bet there's echoes
For some
going.
reason, it seems like we're in separate streams, yeah? Separate servers?
Well, I'm on the Australian one.
Yeah, I'm on the Australian as well, and we have to record.
I can hear you a lot better now if you can hear me.
I'll turn my mic up after this race.
Oh, I got Leon behind me again. I wonder what delights he's got in store for me.
Some rough racing going on.
Yeah, well, they're beginning of the week is quite often like that.
It's good though.
No, don't do that, mate. Just go away. I don't know why they don't try to get in the race rhythm first. They're always trying to make contact. It's like they're looking for alien civilizations. Doesn't matter what you do, they always try to dive every single corner as if that's the right way to be a good driver. Straight into the side of me. Good work, mate. That's just great driving. Oh, of course, it's Leon. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Very consistent, isn't
That's all he tries to do is just hit you every corner. You'd think just once he'd figure out that if you weren't trying to bash the guy in front, it's actually quicker. Well, he's got someone else to work with at the moment, so... Wow. That was chaotic. mini brake on the guy behind. Think I can get down here without him dive bombing us. I only just got it stopped. Didn't do a good job. Old mate made massive ground. And he might be in a position to dive bomb. I got to defend the inside dam. Just makes both of us really slow. But I had to defend the inside that time. That's the correct way through there, you idiot. How far back is he? Well, he's making a bit of ground, but I don't think he can dive bomb from there. Yep, happy with that. Gotta be better through here though. I'm terrible through here. Oh, I hit the wall back there. Had to use fourth. It was enough to keep me ahead, but it was still terrible driving. Managed to get the power down just in time there. Might be enough of a break to stay ahead for the last bit. I'd be stoked with sixth. Good lines. Happy with those lines. I just got to nail the chicane. I might be right here. Got to defend the inside this time. No, mate, that's my line there, brother. You go wherever you like, but I've got the inside. You can only hit me. Yeah, good technique, brother. When you know what's coming. When you can see it a mile off. Smell it. Yeah, there's stacks of that stuff going on. But, you know, like, me personally, it doesn't bother. But like I said, it breaks my heart for the people who really enjoy the game, you know. So that worked out okay. I don't know who the guy that ran into the back of me was, but
How'd you end up?
there's a fair bit of crazy stuff been going on. Hang on a sec, I got to find out if my mate's alive and kicking. Right, are you alive and kicking, Carl?
Oh yeah. Just don't want to be rude. I don't know if I could be heard or not. So.
Yes, I'm unsure too what's going on there. I don't know what, whether or not studio and chill music. Just a moment here, right? I've got the studio on. I'll just enter the race.
Very quiet for my so I'm just gonna turn it off.
So casually keep diving
Right. Well,
concrete.
well, that's because the control. See, the PlayStation controller's way over here, and the microphone's turned on there. But I don't know how much feedback I'm getting. I don't know what's happening to the stream. So.
Gotcha. How's mine sound?
Very clear now.
What's left of me?
Alright.
Drowning in what feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. Harder keeps the heat when it gets colder. You know, sometimes everything just gets harder.
Alright, I should hear you louder
Sometimes
there.
everything just gets harder.
Right, can you hear me? I'm using the microphone that I use for the game,
Even when I'm down in the lower.
but the other one is sitting down there. I don't know if there's feedback happening or not. So. Can you have a listen to the stream or something to see if there's anything happening? Feedback or echoes or anything like that? Echo, echo, echo. That sort of thing.
Up to my knees. Keep losing sleep. I'm at dream at midnight.
I'll have a look at my tablet.
Hard to please. Drowning in fears just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer.
No echo. My voice cannot be heard on the stream.
Roger.
Sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. It's
Sound quality is good on the stream.
Oh, that's excellent. And well, I can leave the.
sometimes all you
Just have to try and get the microphone a little closer, but it's very difficult to. I don't know if you can see. I'm raising. That's about as far as close as I can get the PlayStation controller to me with the cable in at the moment.
Is the headset on your head? That's connected to your PC, right?
Yeah, allegedly. It didn't want to play the game. It didn't pair. So, but I can hear the. So, right, I can bring the PlayStation controller onto my lap. It's just going to be hard to balance what I'm racing, but I will do it. Just so there's no
Yeah, it's much better. Much better. Much better. Hopefully we get in the same session here. I finished the last one in P4 in a B lobby.
Yeah, I think I finished fifth.
60%. Right.
Yeah, Carl was just saying he finished fourth in his lobby.
60% B right now, right?
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Cross my heart, I never meant to hurt you. But now you're slipping through my fingers as the darkness in me lingers. Was praying for possibilities, lately got the best of
I'm
me.
just looking to see what the party chat settings were.
You got the best of me, embracing our insecurities. Better than
I hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but that's because I've got the PlayStation controller on my lap.
Gotcha. Well, if you have no headset connected, I mean, that's just gonna be the way it is. Sounds fine for me though. Just,
Yeah, it's on your end. Your voice is shared here on my settings.
I'm maxed out on my end. It's just gonna be the way it is.
Right. It's just saying that your voice isn't shared. Right, hopefully we're in the same lobby. Yeah, I've got about a lovely bunch of coconuts. I've got I'm about 30% B.
You're about half of what I am, but
But there's been heaps of A's and everything. 49.8. I did a time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you where I was doing some after this just to have a break from the dailies. I might go to the the House of No Pets. Yeah, I might duck one of these races, and for a bit of fun, Carl, we should have a go at the qualifying for round 5 of whatever that shit that's going on. It's group 3, so it's a bit of fun and soft tyres and stuff like that. Well, they're soft and mediums. I can't hear you at the moment, but I'm assuming you're still there.
I'm not saying much.
All right.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, they got softs and mediums for this thing, round 5.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Track it is.
Oh, yeah, it's one of your favourites. I think it's, I don't know what it's called, Daytona maybe. Whatever. It's the same one that we're doing in Group 3. Race C.
Oh,
I think
on
it's,
a road course now.
yeah, I think it's the same one. I think that's it. And they've got softs and mediums. And I went and did a couple of times there. I did some laps before
Alright,
the
let's
stream
get in the
started.
same lobby here. Come on.
Hopeful. Well, before the race didn't even start, Carl, I was waiting in this mode for 4 minutes.
Oh wow, I'm in an A/B lobby. A plus.
So am I.
A pluses.
Yeah, I got 2 A
A's,
pluses in front of me. G'day, whoever's joined in to watch there. We're going to have some fun for sure.
So you have the Japanese A pluses in yours. I have the Australian A pluses in mine.
Yeah, I've got Japanese, definitely A plus guys.
I've got Imoki in here, A plus Japanese driver. Wakefield, Baldy, Ovo, Budley, Stones, all A pluses.
Sweet, you're in a higher league than me.
Slightly. Alright, see you after the race.
Roger, roger. You still need to get yourself a headset, Alto. Yeah, I need to do something different. I've got to get my audio issues sorted out. They're just shocking. I need to find somebody who really knows the business, maybe somebody local. So I might advertise for somebody who really knows their stuff about streaming, all the setting up, everything, and pay someone to help set me up, train me up. We're going to have a different kind of music this time. Don't get too cranky. It's just a bit of fun. And I probably won't say too much during the race anyway. I'll be trying to concentrate, I guess. All right. Guy behind me was good. Cold tyres. I had to do a downshift that I don't normally use. But I knew I was going off track if I didn't do it. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do. And on cold tyres, I'm vulnerable here if he wants to dive me. He's a good driver. Oh, fuck it, my joint went out. I hate it when my joint goes out. I forget to smoke it. I could see that coming. Hate it when they do that to me. But you gotta live with it. You gotta defend the inside, unfortunately. Oh, come on, man. I gave you room. Jesus, back out of it. Where's the lighter? There it is. Freebies, yeah, mate. Yeah, freebies. It's just whether or not you can hold it off, because you just know more dive bombs are coming. But if you've got enough pace, you can generally stay ahead if you can get a decent enough break. Because ultimately, it's up to you to fudge it so that they can make ground on you. That's where it's important to be able to do the same laps over and over and over and over that you do in practice. Not that I've done any fucking practice, but you've got to be able to do the same laps over and over and over. I'd like to work this chicane out. Slightly better than a few other times I've been through there. Small gap to the guy behind. It's not too bad. Oh man, I think he's in one of those meta style cars though. I don't think the Audi's really up to the race. It might be fine for qualifying and all those sort of things. I don't know, but I don't know. Might be alright. Might have been just me driving like a busted ass everywhere. That was a little better. But the guy behind me did just as well. And maybe the slip's a factor in this race, I don't know. I had to. I hit the wall back there. And he deserves it. Is there anybody behind him? He deserves that position. I screwed him over, like, totally, earlier on, so... I'm just showing him the respect he deserves. I screwed him over, like, because in a real race I couldn't have done that. I'll be content with 4th. I'll have earned that. Mind you, if we get a chance to punt him down. No, I was kidding. Right, just do it like that from now on, you idiot. You should have done that the last few times. Well done, matey. Well done. You deserve that. He was an A driver too. Sorry, Carl, I've got to take my headset off for a few minutes, let the head cool down.
All good.
I've got to get the binoculars on to read it. Oh, I think everybody knows that. Hey, clean race bonus, sweet. And probably would have. Yeah, we picked up some DR too. Sweet, the clean race bonus. Yeah, it was a good race. We'll save that replay. Give me a few things to have a look at. Later on, hang on. Get the headset back on. Oh, I can chat to Carl. Hey, Carl, how'd you go?
Oh, it was a nice back out.
You backed out of the race?
Yeah, I sure did.
Like you reversed
Down the
out?
Trail. Yeah. I reversed all the way off the track.
But you're very, 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 very good there. So I'm sure that you'll be instant. Well, it might just take a couple of laps, but I'm sure you'll be up to your normal tricks there, brother.
I appreciate that. That iRacing is
Different.
so I'm not used to it.
Yeah, but you've got years of experience here doing this, so it won't take you long to refresh the memory. And besides, you don't care about DR, so it's a lot of fun for you.
Oh yeah, I don't give a rat's ass about any of that, but it's good. I just wanted to race with you, man. So
I'm hoping it happens. We got 5 minutes to find out.
I register for the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Ball for the nations.
No, I'll just do one more, and then I'll go and do a little bit of that nations thing because it might be fun.
Well, it's just qualifying today. It's not actually race day yet. Here.
Same here.
Yeah, it's got one more day. It's a terrible track.
Is it Monza?
That track. No.
Which track is it?
Maguire, whatever it is.
Oh, Lago Maggiore.
It's not our favorite version though. It's the,
Oh, yeah, I know. I remember now. It's the abbreviated version.
yeah, it's track.
It's got the right-hander after the first two corners rather than a left-hander. Turn 3 is, instead of turn 3 being a left-hander and down the hill, it's a right-hander and the short version of it.
It's really odd.
I did a couple of million laps there in a there was a slow car version. There was a slow car version of it. Oh, I think it'll be chaos, the actual race. The tyre wear and all that sort of stuff. So it's going to be one of those ones where there'll be a fair bit of oh, hang on, sir. Right, I've just been running around with the wrong track on too, of course. So no one could possibly see what the hell I was doing.
They seem to be hyping up the Citroen these days.
Oh, well,
It's taken over.
yeah, well, they buffed it to the hell. Yeah, they buffed the hell out of it a couple of months ago, and it's now been totally discovered.
Absolutely. I'm gonna be in the Mustang, right? Hopefully we'll end up in the same session.
Yeah, the Mustang's super quick here.
It's absolutely atrocious.
I was getting chased by one in the race, and they're quick.
Nice.
Man, that is poo. It is poo. I just did an absolute crap job. Man, I am off the pace, that's for sure. I don't even think... I don't know where it is, but it's a long way off. Yeah, 648. That's out of 650. I'm sure. 49.
Bullshit on that, but okay.
Oh, but you know, like I'm 1.5 seconds up. Well, I probably will. I'll go and get a different car after this. Yeah, I'll go and get a different car after this.
We've only got about an hour.
All the short track versions in this game. I will tell you that the short track version of Watkins Glen with the 15 laps in Group 4 was magnificent. That was a lot of fun. You could pit on any lap, get away from people, and then just circulate and do your own laps and finish where you finish. And man, oh man, easy DR. All you have to do is qualify somewhere in the top 5, up the front somewhere, which really wasn't that difficult to do, to get somewhere up near the front. But even if you couldn't, even if you started last, which I did a lot of times, actually, I think I started last every race. But, you know, you could pit straight away after one lap and then just circulate. So you could just do 14 laps just chilling. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Acknowledge what I'm saying to you on the stream because they can't hear me. But there is a way to share other people's voices if you wish to do so.
Mm-hmm.
It's in your PlayStation settings. If you don't want it shared, then don't share it.
Yeah,
You don't have to acknowledge that. You don't have to acknowledge anything I say, Ray, because they can't hear me.
Roger. Yeah,
I know you hear me.
yeah. I've already made that possible in my settings. Right. I don't know if this is actually going to start. This one. It's already a minute over.
Let's go 2 separate lobbies, it looks like.
Yours has started, has it? Mine's frozen.
I'm in P9 in mine.
And I'm still in qualifying, apparently. Right, that's it. We're screwed. I'm going to wait a couple of minutes. And if it doesn't start, well, then I'll... Right, if it doesn't start, guys, I will go and...
Glitched?
Yeah, ours is glitched. We're just...
Wow.
The entry period is in progress. The race is 2 minutes old already. Now.
To concrete, so bittersweet.
Oh, the Mustang's a load of fun.
Yeah, it's quick too. They buffed it a while ago too. have to cancel entry. I don't know if it'll even let me, because last time when I cancelled entry, I just got a black screen after that.
Sometimes everything just gets hard.
Sorry about that, ladies and gents.
Feeling like a missing part.
Appreciate you watching, but we just had another glitched lobby, so I don't know what's going on. So what I'm going to do, seeing I've missed out on that race, and there's nothing for another 17 minutes, I'm going to go, what is it? It says not currently available. I'm waiting for the screen to load up down the bottom.
Keep losing sleep. I'm at extreme at midnight.
You know that championship that's going, it's not loading. It says not currently available.
Negativity is getting closer.
It's like I've got nothing to do. Sorry.
Sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder.
Yep.
Feeling like
Well, I can't do that.
days just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the lower, I remember what you were saying. Sometimes all you need is a spark. Maybe just a better kind of bitter. Bitter.
Yeah, the championships aren't currently available. You ought to hit the share screen. I should share that.
Think about the stuff we play. How I'd rather do that instead. I keep screaming out loud from the top of my
Right, what can I do in the
You should
meantime?
try the Mustang, right?
Yeah, I'm going to... the only thing I can do is do some qualifying or something for... I think I can do a little bit better time. I just want to do one more time, once more around the Posey pole with the Audi. But it wouldn't surprise me if the WRX was sensational here. I have an idea I drove it here a while back.
Cross my heart, I never meant to hurt you. But now you're slipping through my fingers as the darkness in me lingers. Was praying for possibilities, lately got the best of me. Yeah. You got the best of me, embracing our insecurities. Better to cry.
I'm going to do a couple of laps while you do that, my friend.
Oh no. We're running out of space between good and bad. Running out of words to apologize. Nothing left to say between you and I. You and I've done my part, no reason left to keep you. Let the thought of us wither. Nothing left but all our pictures. Was praying for possibilities, lately got the best of me. Yeah. Running out of space between good and bad. Running out of words to apologize. Nothing left to say between you and I. You
Made a poor job of that.
racing for a top 7 here.
Was there only 8 in the race?
15.
Good work, mate.
Thank you. And the Mustang, it's fun. This is a blast. They've just tried to kill me every single turn.
Yeah, that's pretty standard fare so far. What I've seen in this race, it's a bash fest everywhere you go.
Yeah, it's just like real life, you know. They hit each other every turn.
Yeah, that's the thing is that if they just understood that you can play the game as if the cars are real and you can't go running into the other cars. In real life, you just can't bash into the side of other people's cars, you know, to go past. But you know that perfectly well yourself, of course.
Death Chicken 1, Carl 0.
Did you have an experience?
Oh yeah, now everybody's experience just now with the Death Chicken.
Yeah, the very first race, a fella called Leon just launched me into it, and I just had an engine in my face.
Oh yeah, red flashing engine.
Yeah, I had the whole lot. Everything was flashing. I think this time I'll try and do a decent job. Good. I am driving abysmally at the moment. I think I need food. Maybe that's it. Making excuses as always.
Coming into the Death Chicken one more time in 7th.
Still in 7th.
For the final. Yeah, for the final lap here. These A-plus drivers driving like C's. We're here. Running terribly slow laps, 152s.
And still in it.
Yeah. Very consistent though, you know.
Consistently shit house. I get it. I know. I know. I can totally relate. I was just doing the same thing myself, just consistently shit house.
Yep, my fastest lap was a 52.3. Finished 7th with a clean race bonus.
You always got to be happy when you get a clean race bonus. Indicates that you drove pretty well.
Oh, 2 G70s at the front, and this one is Swift.
And a Swift. An FF car.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over to race C.
Roger. I'll just finish this lap and then I'll enter a race C.
The Viper is
Yeah. It's unbelievable too. It's unbelievable how fast it is down the straights.
I think I'll use the Mustang.
Oh, you are so American.
So American.
You know, you want to drive the Mustang. Yeah.
Use the Mustang right now.
Unless I do something really good, I'm just not improving here. I'd have to do a world-class chicken, and I haven't been able to do it yet. Every time I've been through here, it's been unky as fuck. I just did the best one of them, but it's not going to make any difference. Right. 49.0. Oh, God. Slightly better. Still 1.2 seconds behind Velico. Right, I've got 6 minutes. I just want to see where the rankings are. Have you finished your race?
Yeah, I'm qualifying for race C now.
Roger. Oh, well, we got into the top 500. So that'll do. That'll do. We'll head over to race C on the Aussie server and see how that looks for us. 5 minutes. Oh, right. I have done a time here. I'm going to use a different car though this time. And it'll probably already be ready. I won't bother checking for oil and everything. I normally do, but I just want to get a couple laps in. This car is totally my default car. So, swap that over. Yeah, the Viper is the king.
Yeah, that thing's an absolute beast. I'm chasing it in the Mustang, and yeah.
I gotta admit, I haven't driven my all-time favourite Group 3 car for a fairly long time, the RCZ. I was in the 4C last week. But the RCZ or RCZ was always horrendously slow in the straight here, but it was really good in the midfield.
It's not good for the front.
I tend to think the 4C was better than that. We're on mediums, yeah. I got a feeling I should have stuck with the 4C, but
I'm sure it's more stable.
well, the 4C is really actually quite a good car to drive, mate. Like, it really is. In Group 3 and in Group 4. I've always found it a pretty good car to drive. But I do need to put time into it. Right, I have to work those gears out a bit better.
7 is gonna be my time for right now. Oh yeah, you're fastest in the 4C, man.
I keep forgetting you can see what I'm doing because it's streamed.
Only some of what you're saying is coming through.
You can hear me.
I can. It's just kind of intermittent based on distance. But you're good, man. I get the brunt of things. You're fine.
Yeah, I was drifting and I have to
It
use...
won't be long, Ray. I'll be getting off.
Roger, roger.
My son gets up, so.
Have I got anything to drink? Oops. I'm just going to lean back and grab some water. Hopefully we're in the same level.
Oh, still no Ray.
Oh, man.
I just backed out of another one. I'm hoping to lose some DR.
Well, oh, damn. Keep running into the microphone. Well, I will say this is without doubt the most biggest spectacular failure of a stream that I've done so far.
So, funny story, race A, Sakuba and the GT86.
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
It's one of the races I've been doing on iRacing.
Oh. Roger. So this is 10 laps and I'll tell you this, Carl, you can't do 8 or 7 or 8 laps, something on the one side. You got to pit lap 4 or 5. It's just nothing else for it. The tyres just run out.
said, right?
No. Say again. No, Carl didn't hear it. Dickheads just don't know how to work together. Jesus, I lost a mountain of time. Oh, I might get some slip after all. Didn't do too badly though. I haven't really got any slip though. Got to be a penalty all day long. Totally deserved it too. That's going to cost me hugely. I totally screwed that. Man. Oh. I'm such an idiot. Turned in way too early. Certainly no pressure from behind when you're this far back. Thanks for popping in. Means a fair bit to me. When I learn how to take the chicane properly, things will be a lot better. We're not doing too bad. We've already pitted and we're not that far. We should finish midfield with a bit of luck. Somewhere in the middle of the field would be okay. Fitting result for an RCZ or RCZ. It's not real fast around here. But what I like about this particular car is though, this here. It loves the infield. It's really slippery on the infield. It's not fast on the straights and that sort of thing. But she's a slippery little beast in the midfield if you can hook it up. But once you hit this section up here, that's the end of it. You can't get anywhere near these guys in those cars. Doesn't matter what you do, you're not getting near them. You have to be right behind them to pick up some slip. If you've got slip, it's alright, but otherwise, they just drive away. Well, that was slightly better. Still no pressure from behind at the moment. But of course things change as soon as everybody pits. It'll be the same every lap with this guy. You might catch up a bit on the infield, but once you get out here, he just take off. Penalty, maybe? Please don't be a penalty. Oh, I didn't get a penalty, so something. Yeah, the game is broken at the moment. I don't know. I don't know whether it's me or the servers or whatever, but that wouldn't be a bad result, 8th. Wouldn't be too unhappy with that. And getting a bit of slip would be nice for a while. Well, as long as I can keep up with him, because he ran me down. Which I admit wouldn't have been real hard. Because I'm slow as shit. Oh, 48.9's not too bad. It's only 1.5 off the fastest guy, but I was obviously getting slip at that stage, I think. Must have been. Two to go. I think once the tyres start going off, TCS on 1 mightn't be a bad plan. Or just be a better driver. There's always that option, eh? And master the wear. Lucky last. Oh, a couple of people hadn't pitted. Don't know if it'll make any difference though. Yeah, they're probably already out by the time I get anywhere near them. Lose a slip from this fella too, so. But like I said, 8th wouldn't be too bad. That's not too bad for the first time in the RCZ. It was okay. I've always been shit at this course, and always been shit at the chicane. Still, an honourable 8th, 18 seconds off 10 laps, so it's an average of what, 1.8 seconds a lap slower than. And he did 47.4, 1.4, 1.5. Yeah, that's about right. I did manage to get myself a very ordinary penalty. So yeah, that's about right. Right.
So casually keep diving into
That's the downside of having a chat with anybody. Of course, just got to wear the headphones all the time. And that can go somewhere else.
what's left of me. Drowning in feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. How to keep the healing, it gets colder. You know. Sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like
I think we finished. I think we started about 6th or something. So.
even when I'm down in the lower.
But I got a clean race bonus. Always got to be happy with that. Right, I don't know if you're still alive, Carl, or on the air.
Lose gravity, swimming in the quicksand. Up to my knees. Keep losing sleep. I'm manic, dream at midnight. So hard to please. Drowning in what feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. How to keep the healing, it gets
I'd say I would have lost Carl there then.
sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. Days just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the lower, I remember what you were saying. Sometimes all you need is
Right, what's it to be?
maybe just a
I think. Now, are those championships available or not? Ah, suddenly it's available this time. It wasn't before.
keep screaming out loud from the top of my lungs, baby. Ooh, think about the stuff we planned. How I'd rather do that instead. I keep screaming
What sort of car?
top of my lungs, baby.
Select from garage, racing mediums and racing softs. What's the car got on it? Mediums, that would be perfect.
Baby, ooh, think about the stuff we planned. How I'd rather do that instead. I keep screaming out loud from the top of my lungs, baby.
22.4.
But now you're slipping through my fingers as the darkness in me lingers.
I think I 22.4. 22.4. I think that was on medium tyres in the 4C. I think that was on mediums. Could it have been? Where's that ranked? Probably isn't. I had an idea I didn't try the softs. I'm just going to have a look to see whether this is ranked. I don't know. I might have kept a replay too. I'm going to roll a smoke. We have plenty of people viewing, which is not many, hardly at all. So that's 1437th in the world. So quite possibly is on mediums. Because that's not a fast time, is it? I wonder how many people have put a time in on this race. Oh, finally it came up. Oh, there it is. Oh, look. There is an RCZ at 120.5. So, what car settings have I got? Mediums. Yeah, mediums will do. See what sort of time I can do on mediums. Because it's a big part of the race. What's the controller like? Yeah, it might be a bit much. Might just knock them back a bit. Hello, hello. I don't know who's popped in, but we've had some troubles with the races, not loading, getting thrown out of, not even thrown. The timer comes down to 0 and 3 minutes later, we're still waiting for the race to start. So, had some very poor. I don't know whether it's the PlayStation or whether or not it's the internet or whether it's the from Polyphony's end, but there's been some problems. So, I thought I would go and do a couple of laps on the mediums and chase the fastest guy in the world on the softs. I've always loved the RCZ or RCZ. It's a hell of a car. I think it's probably better than the 4C around here. Take a wider line because I'm on mediums. Otherwise I would follow the Ghost, but he's on softs. And they do everything better, of course. I missed it there. But this will be a better lap because the tyres are now warmed up. You there, Carl? Carl? Carl, are you there? I'm hearing echoes. Hang on a sec, Carl. You might have... Whoops.
Carl, are you there? I'm hearing echoes.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not on mute. I'm not on mute. I was earlier on, but I'm not now. I was earlier on, but not now.
Yeah, you're muted on your controller.
I'm definitely not muted now, though, but it seems to be a huge lag. Are you hearing me directly? No, you're hearing me on a delay. A very, very long delay. Carl, can you hear me? And if so, I'm going to end the stream, but I'm going to stay in party chat with you. Okay, everybody, thank you very much. Can't hear you in party. Roger, okay. Just,
It shows you on mute in the party. There you go. You're no longer muted.
can you hear me? Can you hear me now, directly? No. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to those people
I
who
can't
are
hear
in.
you in party, Ray, but go ahead and finish up your stream.
Roger. Thank you very much, Carl. I'm going to finish it. And thank you to all the people who endured the agony that was that. Just change that the door proper. I will say thank you to everybody, to all and everybody who took the time to pop in and say hello. Thank you very much. I hope to do better in the future.
No, can't hear you in party.
I'm sure